Right, I'm here. Okay, microphone's good, audio's good, maybe a little loud. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Right, no, yeah, we're good. Okay, so, hi, hello, my name's Brit, welcome to my live stream. Today we are just playing some more 2009Scape, or 2009 era Runescape, depending on how you want to look at it. I was looking at streaming something else today, but I just genuinely didn't have the energy to play anything else besides this game, despite playing it for nearly 5 hours last night on my alternate account. I just seem to be enjoying this too much to really want to put it down at the minute, so yeah, off we go again. If I can remember my password. Oh, my oven's beeping now as well. Yeah, got it. Right, just give me a minute to go and put my pizza in the oven, and then we'll get started. Right, I'm back. Alright, just absolute disaster of a start to this stream. Nothing was going to plan. Nothing's gone to schedule. Right. So. Last time we left this game, we were just about to... run into the members area and go do some harpoon fishing. But I have actually since played this game a little on my alternate account. Near enough 5 hours last night, and I have raised I raised the best part of 16 grand, and I've given 10 to this character. Got 121 coal, 250 iron bars, 107 bronze bars to help with the smithing experience, and reduce the grind a little bit. And some very, very helpful people in the community actually donated some magic jewelry that allows me to get around the map. Actually 10 of each, but I've just decided to give myself 2 of each as to not like totally ruin my pace of gameplay, you know what I mean? Like, I'm trying to play this like naturally, but like people were just like, yo, do you want some fucking magical jewelry? And I was like, I can't really say no, you know what I mean? So we've had a little bit of an early game boost through both my own work and a little bit of help off the community as well, which is great. This is great. But we are just, for the most part, going to ignore that and go get on with the fishing. Oh, you'll also notice I've sorted the resolution out so you can actually see the text and the map and basically a lot more stuff. There's a few other tweaks and changes that I've made to the game as well. This is just like quality of life stuff we can see how much XP we're getting whenever we do something as well. That's a cool one. So yeah, on top of all the mining and smelting that I did last night, I also travelled to the Gnome Stronghold and grinded 30 levels in agility, which admittedly made a huge fucking difference. Like, you can run so much further with like just a few levels in agility, and it allows you to do some crazy shortcuts as well. Like over here in Falador, there's a really good mining spot here for iron, coal, tin, copper. But you can't get to the bank unless you've got 5 agility to get through the agility shortcut. So some dude gave me a necklace that transported me from here all the way over here to the barbarian outpost, and then I had to run south, across this little bridge, and then all the way into the Gnome Stronghold, and then I spent about an hour in this agility training arena getting to 30 agility. But it was worth it. It was a pain in the ass, and I was anxious because I had no idea where I was going. I thought I was going to die, but it fucking paid off. So I'm going to do the same on this character as well, because I feel like it'll pay off really well. But we are going to do some fishing first. Oh, I've also learned how to speak in the global chat and also the 2009Scape clan chat as well, so we can actually interact with people who aren't in the vicinity of our character. Oh man, I remember this. I remember this back in the day for the very, very limited time that I had a membership. I remember getting to this gate and being like, ooh, so excited to get through it. Wow. It just opens completely for free. Right, where are we going? Where are we off to? Hold on. Cathaby. So we want to head south. Oh no, wait, we're not going to be able to. How do we even get to Cathaby? This is going to be a fun one. I think this is going to be harder than I first thought, getting over to Cathaby. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to work. Do I have to run over the mountain to get there? Am I going to die doing this? Go on, lad. Go for it. Oh, no, he's stuck. He'll figure it out, I'm sure. Can't be that bad. Dead body. He's pissed himself. No, where you going, lad? Opportunity right here. You search the body but find nothing. It's a dead body. No. I'm gonna get killed. All this for some fish. Have I made it? Is that it? Fuck. Where am I even going? Hmm. Yeah, getting here is going to be a little bit more difficult than first thought. Oh, no, wait, I can still make it, I think. Possibly. Oh, look at this guy. This guy seems to know where he's going. He's well confused. What's he doing? How'd you do that? Look at that. See, you still get fun little interactions every now and again with people. Okay, awesome. Made it to Catherby. Is it Catherby? I forget the names. Yeah. There's a bank here. We've got fishing spots. We didn't take any damage from the wolves, although that prick did throw a snowball at us. Right. Awesome. We're going to be doing this for a bit. I don't know how successful this is going to be, but at least we don't have to buy bait. And look at that, we got a little fishing pop-up, XP pop-up. So cool. Do recognise this music. For the short time I had membership, I think I did spend some time here doing fishing. But I think I only had it for like a month or two. And then that whole like Falador glitch murder spree thing happened where I lost all my gear. And I actually realised last night it wasn't Rune that I had. I don't think I ever did that Dragon Slayer quest or Demon Slayer. I'm pretty sure it was the green stuff, Adamantium. Because one dude gave me an adamantium helmet last night, and I was like, sure, I recognise that. Oh, fishing spot's changed. Is there another one around here? Oh, 76. This guy. I appreciate the dedication. So, we've got... How are we doing in wood cutting? 11 wood cutting. So... we need to do a little bit of more cutting at normal trees before we can get to oaks. Because we're going to have to cut some logs down to do some cooking. Or I guess we could do it on a stove, actually. I think the stoves have a higher chance than doing it on fires. So we'll do the whole wood cutting, fire making thing separately. After all this fishing is for food. I need to cook all these fish and use them for getting through, or what was it that I was doing originally before I went on a massive sidetrack. I'm going to Varrock sewers to fight my way through there, but we need to do some training before that because it's pretty rough down there. Might also make myself a full suit of iron armor while I'm at it as well. So basically we've just got loads of skilling to do before we go down there. My guy doesn't seem to be having much fun here, does he? I think there might be a stove nearby as well. Yeah, there's actually a stove on the way to the bank, so we can cook the fish. Drop it off in the bank. And, yeah, everything's good. I think the game looks miles better with a bigger UI. I couldn't really see anything that was going on before, but scaled it all up and now it's pretty grand. Am I even able to cook tuna? I don't even know. Should be able to. Yeah, good, good, just about. So this was a good choice, this. I need to figure out what these are as well. Hey, cool. So what's that? What do we get for that? 40. We can now do lobsters. It's alright. Change things up a bit. I don't think I've got a lobster cage though. I think they were pretty expensive. There is a fishing shop behind me though. Might be able to just buy one. Certainly got enough money for it now. Can't wait until I get myself a full set of rune. It'll be a while off, obviously, but it'll be really satisfying when it happens. Do something I never did back in the day. Because like I say, I'm pretty sure I only ever got to like full Addy. I may have had a rune weapon or something, one or two rune items, but I don't think I could wear any of them. I bet you we're going to burn most of these. Nearly there. I think that's an actual player then. I think the purple dots on the radar are actual players, whereas the ones like this guy are Sinbad. Pretty sure that's a bot. Can I carry any more fish? Right, let's just check if this guy's actually got a lobster cage. Because I'll cycle between them. Trade. Oh, cool. How much do you buy these for? 48 coins. Right. Never mind. I'll come back with the cash. Cook all the tuna. Just turning the game up just a tiny little bit. The audio levels on this game are a little bit weird. I think that's alright though. Alright, so I'll get rid of the burnt ones. I'll put them in the bank. How much was it for a lobster cage? I can't remember. I didn't even check. I will have one of them, please. Only 20, really? Do I need anything on big fishing net? I'll grab one of them while I'm here. I don't think I need to bait these, do I? Don't really know how it works. You need a net to catch these fish. I've got a net. Does a big net not count as a net? Oh. Right, just dropping loads of money on the floor. Why? Alright, cool. I'll do some lobsters for a bit. Run out. I don't think we can cook lobster just yet. Lobster, 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 lobster. 40. So no, we're gonna have to cook some more tuna first before we can start cooking these. But it's fine. It's all part of the process. So I think what I might do after I've got my after I've done enough fishing and cooking to say get both skills up to 50, I think I'm gonna go and teleport over to. Actually, I might be able to run here from where I'm at. Actually, no. I'm gonna teleport over to here and do the run back to Tree Gnome's Stronghold. I'll grind probably 30 levels out in agility, and then probably Lumbridge teleport back, go over to Falador and start doing some... Wait, do they have an anvil over there? No, they don't. Okay, back to Varrock and start doing some smithing. I might also need to do some iron mining at Falador as well. But we'll figure it out as we get to it, you know what I mean? I don't really want to be like stressing myself out planning too far ahead. Like, this is just a chill game. We're there just to fucking chill and have fun. Ain't no Jagged Alliance, you know what I mean? I do like this game though. I can't believe I woke up at like, I think it was like 1 o'clock in the morning last night, and I was just like, I just want to play this game. So I went on my alt and, oh man, I was playing it for 5 hours. Over 100 levels I grinded. Ground. Whatever the past tense for that word is. Which, it sounds like a lot, but with the 5 times XP rate, it really isn't. But still a lot of fun though, you know. Apparently coal's really good for making money on this game. People are selling it at like 500 a pop. Fucking crazy, man. Oh, I forgot to say hi to everyone. Probably not going to bring attention to the stream, actually. I was going to say I'm streaming, so everybody behave, but there was a lot of chatter about feet last night in the chat, I noticed, so I was like, I don't really want that in my stream. But it's probably better if I just don't mention it. What you don't know doesn't hurt you, all that sort of stuff, you know. Oops. Come on. What are we on? 36 cooking. Oops. There we go. Still get used to the clan chat thing. Hello, Nate. How's it going, mate? Don't think I've seen you in the streams before. Nice to see you. Hope everything's going well. I started playing this. I've probably got about 6 hours. Well, probably got about 10 hours in it across two accounts. And I only really started playing about last week. But over like the last few days, I've been really into it. I was going to say I've only got 6 hours in it then, but I realised I woke up at like 2 AM last night and played it for 5 hours straight, so sort of forgot about that. I'm having a lot of fun with this version of the game, mate. Definitely. I stopped playing in, I think, around 2008 when the construction skill came out, because there was a glitch which allowed people to PvP in the safe zones, and I got killed and lost all my gear, and it just sort of like ruined the game for me a little bit. You know what I mean? And I stopped playing around then, but I've recently had an itch to just get back into a really chill, just a chill time waster game recently. Because a lot of the games that I play on my streams are like really high stress, very, very mentally taxing, and I just wanted something that I could just turn my brain off and grind and just chat to my viewers with and that sort of stuff. And honestly, mate, I've been having a blast. I was thinking of streaming something else today, and all I wanted to play was Runescape or 2009Scape. You know what I mean? And I'm enjoying it that much. I've even got 2 accounts going at the minute. I've got an alt, one for the stream and one for off stream. I think I'm rekindling a bit of an old addiction. You know what I mean? It's this might turn into a problem. Oh shit! Yeah, I've not got enough cooking. Oh, hold on, someone's offering me tuna. The community is really nice as well. Like, all the people on Discord are nice and helpful. Everybody in the actual game is really helpful. There's some people have given me some really good stuff. Hold on. Oh wait, shit. Okay. Oh, look at this guy. See what I mean? This guy's just giving me this shit for free. It's great. I think because there's less players in the game, like, things aren't as valuable, especially with how, like, how high the XP rate is. You can choose from 5 times, 2.5 times, and a 1 times, and it's completely like dependent on the on your account or the character. So I've chose 5 times because I'm not really a fan of the grind, you know what I mean? There still will be a grind late game, obviously, but like early game, I just sort of want to skip past that stuff and get to the fun stuff as quick as possible. But because there's not many people playing it, and the XP rate is overall higher, I think the items are in much less demand, so people are just giving shit out for free, you know what I mean? Sort of really makes you think about the whole Thanos situation I'm not really a Marvel guy, right? But I've been reading about the whole Thanos snap thing, you know what I mean? And it's, I've been finding myself thinking, seems like a good idea. The less and less people there are, the fucking, I don't know. I'm going off on a fucking tangent. All I'm saying is the economy seems to be really, really good when there's less people around. It just makes you think, you know. Makes you think. Right, what were we doing? I need to do more tuna. Yeah, a bit of a tangent there, but it's just been something I've been thinking about. But yeah, come join in on the fun, mate. It's great. And the more people who play it, the better it gets. You know what I mean? The devs seem quite committed to keeping it faithful. I don't really know how well I can comment on that though, because like, I stopped playing before they added things like fucking hell. Yeah, well, I stopped playing at construction, so I don't remember Hunter and I don't remember summoning. And there's probably a few other things that have been added as well that I don't remember, so quite a few new experiences are in store, I'm sure. Never even got that far as a kid as well. I was absolutely clueless playing this game as a kid. So I might have to do a little bit more fishing than planned to get my cooking skill up to 40. Or then again, I could just maybe buy some shit food on the Grand Exchange. I'm just gonna go and check on my pizza. I'll be back in a minute. Absolutely fucking nuked it. Absolutely nuked the pizza. It's not edible. Fuck. This game is addictive. Hey DVQ. I thought you'd have something to say about this game. I don't know, mate. I don't know how. I don't know how it's as addictive and as entertaining as it is. I'm literally sat here not doing anything. I'm just watching my dude. I don't know, mate. I think it's just the vibes. I think they just nailed the vibes perfectly. I can't believe I've just nuked my pizza. Fuck. I put an alarm on for 15 minutes and I must have just missed it. I must have just been so absorbed in the game that I've... My cooking skill is obviously not that great in real life. That's what reminded me when I was talking about the cooking skill. I was like, oh shit, I'm cooking a pizza in real life. And I just fucking... Honestly, mate, it's black. I don't know how I couldn't smell it. Mate, Factorio is just autism simulator. And this has numbers rising in all the XP skills. And there's all quests and stuff you can do. I know most people just sit there and skill, but like, look how many quests there are in the game, dude. Hold on. Yeah, all these have their own stories, and there's fucking loads of stuff to do on this game. It's not just sitting there and grinding, even though that's what most people do. This game has a lot of content in it. It's like, at the minute, the reason why I'm catching these fish and cooking them is because I need food to get combat experience so I can finish off a quest that I'm doing. Because for some reason my guy can't seem to kill cows without getting his ass kicked, so I need to make some food for healing. I've played the original Fallout and many of the Elder Scrolls, mate. I have hundreds and hundreds of hours in the Fallout games, and Morrowind, the original Oblivion. I've even got a couple of 100 hours in Skyrim. I've done it all. I play a lot of games, dude. And I would like to say I know where I'm at with a lot of them. But right now, I'm very low energy. I'm not in the mood for anything high energy. And all I want to do is sit here, feel like I'm doing something constructive, and talk to my viewers. And I feel like this is a good game for it. I feel like a lot of people share a nostalgia for this period of the game, especially who are of similar age and mindset to me. And it's just generally something it just feels like a good fit for a Sunday night afternoon. Oh man, I'm fucking gutted about that pizza. Fuck. I'm really trying to like stay chill, but it's like, yeah, I don't really like sci-fi games, mate. To be honest, I'm going more and more off sci-fi shit day by day. I've barely been even able to bring myself to play Dead Space 2, one of my favorite fucking games ever, because the remake just sucked balls so much. I just don't have it in me, DQ, to play anything else besides simple shit at the minute. Real life's fucking taking its toll on me. Especially living in this fucking shithole prison island country that we're in. I feel depressed because even though I got that pizza and the garlic bread out of the clearance section in Tesco, so I got it on offer, quite heavily discounted, I'm still depressed because it was still fucking expensive for what it was. And now I've got nothing to eat. I would have something to eat if my fucking Tesco grocery online shop hadn't been fucking cancelled for no reason the other day. There's just nothing's going right for me at the minute, and this is what I mean, mate. There's so much shit going wrong in real life at the minute that I just don't have it in me to play anything else besides this. Yeah, I don't know. I think your scrutiny of media is quite biased. Because, yeah, like, Warhammer is very kitchen sink, and a lot of it fucking falls apart at the slightest scrutiny, but yeah. You'll fucking try ripping apart something like Jagged Alliance, or I don't know, mate. Whatever. You do you, though. I don't mind it. I think it's funny. And I don't think my opinion is representative of the general populace on sci-fi at all. I think a lot of people like sci-fi. And people are well within their right to like sci-fi. There's a lot of good about it. I personally just a lot of it isn't for me. Mate, honestly, DQ, I'm at a point in my life where if someone like that offered me a job, some sort of border control specialist by force, I would fucking take it. They wouldn't even need to tempt me. Stick me in a watchtower, let me snuggle up with a 50 cal and pay me a salary, I'll be fucking happy for the rest of my life, pal. See any goddamn rubber dinghies, I'll take them out immediately. And I think the world needs more people like that as well who are willing to do something like that. But let's not get into this because it's RuneScape and it's a family-friendly stream. Oh wait, I need to cook these tuners. Yeah, I don't really think RuneScape's the best game to be talking about current problems. You know what I mean? I think I'd do well in a job like that though. Not gonna lie, I think I've got, even though I don't have the skill set officially, I think I could, with what I do know, I could very easily pick up the stuff that sort of job needs. You know, like driving at 130 miles and shooting an handgun through a fucking window at the same time. Like, that stuff sort of comes fairly naturally to me. So, meh. What are we doing? Cooking tuna. I'm scared of using the oven because I feel like I'm going to nuke everything. Hopefully I've got a better luck cooking these tuna than I did the fucking pizza downstairs. Oh, that's going to bug me for the rest of the night now. I've tried playing those industry grains. I did try playing Factorio at one point, but I got up to what was it? Trying to make, I want to say a black science, which was trying to combine 4 of the coloured potions into one building, and I just couldn't figure out how to do it, how to get all the lines into one science building. And that was it. That was where I left it. But I think I did pretty well up to there, though. You know, like figuring it out myself, not using any guides or anything like that. Like, but it really was testing my intelligence, mate. That Factorio game. Like, I ain't the brightest spark in the shed. You know what I mean? I'm a very reactive person. So trying to figure out like how to fucking efficiently set up conveyors and all that sort of stuff just racks my brain, mate. It was fun while it lasted, but yeah, it started getting, like, the difficulty started to outpace the fun very quickly. And yeah, I like my video games to be fun. For the most part, you know. I think I've got enough tuna. Oh no! Alright, is this already cooked? Fuck. Never mind. Right. Let's go and do some lobster fishing, I guess. I wish I could go out and do this shit in real life. You know, I've said before, DQ, like, games for me are at their most fun when I can do stuff that I can't do in real life. It's like even this is fun for me because like even going fishing in the UK like is literally, oh, have you got a license for that fishing rod? You know what I mean? Like you fucking can't do anything without somebody having a fucking go at you. Sounds very complicated. That star sector, mate. This is what I mean. I just don't have the brain power for that sort of stuff at the minute. Try Tachyon Corporations. What? What? I personally, myself, I think I'm a little bit biased to medieval fantasy. It's like... But I am aware that, just like every other form of media, like a lot of it's total shit. You know what I mean? But, like, I am more inclined to like something that is set between 13th century and... let's push it to 17th century, sort of European history, at least as a basis for the fantasy, you know what I mean? Like, I've got more of a chance of liking it if it's around that. But if it's anything after that or before that, or not in that area, you know, oh, you fucking twat, get off me. I just got fucking slammed by a troll. Pretty quick reactions on that though, isn't it? Right, let's get rid of them. We don't need that, we don't need that. We should probably really be doing the harpooning something, shouldn't we, so we can actually cook the lobsters that we've caught. DQ, it sounds to me like you want to play Star Sector. Is there a reason you can't play Star Sector at the minute? Or is it just something you really want to see me play for some reason? Like, don't get me wrong, I do have the brain power to process those types of games. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to play Jagged Alliance and stuff like that. You know what I mean? It's just right now, no. I like your enthusiasm about it, though. I like it when people are passionate about games. Even if they do make no sense sometimes. Well, yeah, I guess. It depends. It depends on the media, really, and how complex the project is. Like, trying to explain the lore of Warhammer to someone who is uninitiated is a fool's errand, because you're just never going to get anywhere with it. You know, you have to baby them into, like, a specific part of it. Otherwise, they're just going to get totally overwhelmed. Whereas... not to plug my own world building project, but like that's fairly simple on the grand scheme of things. It's just a group of people traveling across an island trying to find somebody, and they discover a little bit more along the way. You know, and I like that because it's easy to follow, it's easy to understand. You don't have to look at one side of the universe to understand one thing, and then look at the other side of the universe to understand something ever, just to get a grander picture of things. It's just everything you need is right in front of you. And I prefer media that's a little bit more linear like that. I guess that's the best way to put it. I'm just really not a fan of like kitchen sink shit, like everything fucking thrown in the kitchen sink, and Warhammer and a lot of sci-fi is like that in my opinion. But again, so is a lot of sort of like typical fantasy. We were joking the other day about what is it, Crimson Desert having mechs in it, like mechanical war suits in a medieval fantasy game, and it's just like, fuck's sake, what are you doing? Admittedly, I had dinosaurs in my world building project at one point, but it's really just started to fill in the wilderness, you know what I mean? And I like dinosaurs. I think dinosaurs are cool. and very underrepresented these days in media. Not many people do dinosaur media these days, which is pretty sad in my opinion, because dinosaurs are fucking cool. Especially like the big meat eaters, Tyrannosaurus Rex, all those big armoured fuckers with the clubs on the tails and stuff like that. Donkeysaurus, or whatever the fuck, I can't remember. I'm still pissed about that pizza. I'm really upset about that pizza, and I'm probably going to complain about that all night. Should I go see if I can salvage any of it? Ugh, man, it was fucking, it was black, mate. I'm pretty sure it's gone. Give me a minute. Oh, right. It's a sad, sorry state of affairs, but the middle of it is edible. Just like crack the whole thing in half, and the middle's edible. But it's not great. And unfortunately, I don't have anything else in to eat, so this I've just got to deal with this. Oh. Good. You're gonna probably hear a lot of crunching. I will apologise. Yeah, but that's not really a mech at that point, is it, DQ? That's more like an exoskeleton. And I'm not disagreeing with you. I think exoskeletons are much more viable than full-on mechs. But you got to draw the line somewhere. And if it's a human, if it's sort of like, if it fits around a human and functions automatically. Oh, then again, hold on, before I start banging on about this, I don't exactly know what a marine dreadnought is. So, until I know what that is, I can't really say what I was going to say. Well, sort of what I was going on about before DQ. I am what you would say uninitiated to Warhammer lore, so you've already lost me. So my interest just disappears, you know what I mean? I'm gonna have to go and get some mayo for this pizza, so I'm gonna fucking shrivel up and die of dehydration. I'm back in a sec. Oh. I'm back. So it's a good job I've got a low bar for food. When you've spent 3 years of your life homeless, you're happy to eat fucking anything. I mean, obviously I would have preferred not for it to be completely burnt to a crisp, but like I say, gotta do what you gotta do these days. And to be honest, I think it's worse with the mayo. I think that's just highlighting the fact that it's fucked because I'm trying to disguise it. Jesus. But yeah, I will apologise about all the complaining about the pizza. It's just like fucking nothing seems to be going right for me at the minute, and this is very close to breaking the camel's back. Yeah, I can't do that with the mayo on it. That's dead. Is this genuinely so depressing? Third world gaming. Oh my god, it's really that. That is not a pizza. Probably ending up with more carbon in my system here from this pizza than I've done for the last 10 years of fucking smoking. We need some different music on. We've been listening to this for ages. Hello, Duke. How's it going, mate? Ah, no. That's dead. I think that's it. I think we've scavenged as much of this pizza as we can, people. How disappointing that was. Right, let's try these little garlic breads. Let's see if I can salvage these. One half of one is horribly burnt. Oh, the insides aren't too bad though. Oh yeah, these are still good. The garlic breads are good. There we go. We've got some sustenance for the night. We're alright. Hey, and we can cook lobsters now as well. Still can't cook pizza though. Alright, no, that's burnt. Fuck. Is that everything? Yeah, Rimworld's just, oh, never mind. I guess you don't want to talk about Rimworld then, Duke. Neither do I, really. I was about to say, no, I don't know. I think RuneScape's still quite popular. There's a lot of people who still play it. And I do know Rimworld, but I'm not a fan. There's a lot of people who've tried talking me into playing it, and I just sort of look at it like, nah, it just looks like an overly complex Flash game to me. You know what I'm like though? No fun allowed. Just bear with me. Now I've actually got something solid to eat, I'm like, actually, you know. Ah, that is what one would call a Freudian slip, Duke. You have said what is on your mind while thinking of Something else. Oh, whatever. I don't know. Hey, I tell you what, a bit of Warhammer I did like that I experienced at one point, DQ, and that was Vermintide 2. I quite enjoy that game. I think that was fun. It reminded me of Left 4 Dead, but with like swords and general medieval stuff. You know, sort of the things that I like. I'd play that again. I think I'd play Vermintide again. Admittedly, the guy who I played it with last time, many years ago, he was already like max level, and we ended up jumping in the game on like really high difficulty. I think it sort of ruined the experience for me a little bit. But I'm gonna be totally honest with you. Do you want to know one reason why I really, really like Vermintide? It's because of the elf character. I got a soft spot for blonde elf girls, me. And although I'm not a fan of the black eyes, she's still pretty hot. Not a fan of the old broad, though. Could have easily de-aged her 20, 30 years and no one would have had a problem with it. Oh, right. I don't want to touch my mouse after eating all this greasy shit, so. Oh, fat goober. How you doing, mate? You're so handsome. Kitchen roll. What did I do with the kitchen roll? Oh yeah, I fell downstairs earlier and it went fucking flying. What? There's a minute. I'm struggling here. I wasn't very well prepared for this stream, I'm not gonna lie, like putting on a pizza at the very beginning of it and then totally forgetting about it. You're now trying to eat it while playing. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing tonight. I'm not with it. I'm back. Let's get rid of these. Good that we can cook lobster now, though. We'll do it. We'll do a few of these. And to be honest, that should be enough food for fucking forever, really. It'll be a while before we run out of all this shit. 255 tunas. 102 lobsters, you know what I mean? This should keep us going for a while. Oh, I heard about that whole female Warhammer thing, like they tried making it so that the female space marines were canonical and stuff like that. And it's like I can understand them being a thing, but I understand them being the norm. Like they seem to be being pushed as lately. You know what I mean? Just like how female soldiers aren't really the norm in real life. Like there's reasons for that shit. But every now and again, you know, there's a standout lass who can hold her own with the lads, and that's absolutely fair enough and fine with me. Same thing in fantasy, you know what I mean? Not to keep plugging my world building, but my main character's a female, and she has to learn to fucking swing with the lads, or otherwise she's gonna end up dead, you know what I mean? So that sort of stuff's fine with me. But yeah, they do seem to be pushing the whole sort of like... I don't think they were as common as they seem to be saying they are. But even I've heard about all that shit, mate. I do like to keep a track on all that woke shit in gaming, though. You know what I mean? I try and avoid it wherever possible, really. I weren't really happy when I booted up the Modern Warfare 2 launcher and that little pop-up menu came up calling me gay with all the fucking flags on it. And I know there'd been some problems with the development team there, but it's like, holy shit, can we just not put this fucking bollocks in my video games, especially the nostalgic shit, you know, that didn't have any of that in. I'm glad they've not done anything to these old RuneScape games, you know. Like, if I ran past Varrock and there was all fucking rainbow flags all over it, I'd be a bit like, fucking, you know. But, no, everything seems to be good with this so far. I don't think they'd be happy about me saying that on the Discord, but whatever. Yeah, EA got bought out by Saudi Arabia. Now every male character in every video game they make is going to be a footballer, and every female will be completely covered head to toe in a burqa. That's what you should expect from EA from now on. You ain't gonna get anything else besides that. You probably did DQ, but it's like, it's one of those things that just goes over my head. Like I ain't got the storage space in my hard drive to be remembering stuff like that. You know what I mean? But if right, hold on, just wait. Explain this one to me. How is the custodian female if they aren't gendered? I think you're fucking getting that mixed up there, mate. To be honest, I don't fucking care. I really... Can we just talk about RuneScape, please? Come on, wake up. It's 2009. None of this shit has happened yet. Yeah, exactly. TK's got it. He literally said that at the same time as me then. Come on, yeah, I don't want to talk about any of that bollocks. It's 2009. None of that brainwashing warp shit has happened yet. Also, hi, TK. Nice to see you. I don't think I've seen you in the streams before. But I hope things are well. Sorry, he came in on a bit of a random rant there. Trying to calm DQ down. Before he sets me off on a rant. Yeah, it's a whole private client that seems to be a very faithful remake of what's, I would imagine, is sort of like the very latest 2009 era. It's the HD version of RuneScape 2, and we have Hunter and Summoning, two skills that weren't in the game when I last played it, which was many eons ago. You know what I mean? I sound like a broken record at this point, but I'll fill you in, DK. I last played this game probably 2008, at a guess, when they added construction. And I had a fairly decent character going. I'd just got myself a membership, and I was just sort of exploring the members' areas. I just got myself a house going with the new skill, and then all of a sudden, I came out of my house, went to, where is it? Falador here. And there was a couple of dudes running around in full rune and dragon gear going around killing everybody. Players in the safe area. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then he ran up to me and fucking basically just killed me in like 2 shots. And I lost everything. I lost absolutely everything, mate. And yeah, there was apparently some bug with the... I think it was a boxing ring. I want to say it was a boxing ring in the construction set. And I think if you like enabled the boxing ring event in the house and then logged out of the game, when you logged back in, it kept the PvP enabled or something. I can't remember exactly how it worked. But yeah, walked into Falador, saw loads of people getting killed, loads of items all over the floor, and I thought, what the fuck's going on? And then I got killed, and I was like, oh, that's not right. And yeah, I just sort of killed it for me. I didn't play that. Yeah, that was it. That's what it was called. I think the name came a little bit afterwards, but yeah. No, I got got, mate, and that's what killed it for me, this game. So I haven't played it since then, and I've only been playing for about a week, and I've already got myself an alternate account that I've been playing off stream, and so far I've just been having an absolute blast with it. I think I'm a little bit addicted, to be honest. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I can't be getting addicted to stuff as an adult. Like, that's not good. You know what I mean? I've already got enough vices as it is. I might have done, mate, but like I say, it sort of killed it for me, and I don't think I ever... I mean, I would imagine you would have had to apply for some sort of reimbursement or something like that. You know, provide some sort of proof that it happened at the very least. But I'm pretty sure I just straight up quit at that point. I started also getting pretty obsessed with Call of Duty around that point as well, so I think I was just like, fuck that. I'd rather just play Call of Duty on the Xbox. Really going back into like my gamer history, you know what I mean? Yeah, I've quite a few stories to tell from that era, to be honest with you. I grew up in the golden era of Xbox 360. Yeah, peak Call of Duty era. Whenever you went online and the first thing you found out is that your mum had travelled the world and met many people, random people. Crazy that, innit? Never knew my mum was like that, but many people told me so it must be true, you know. But yeah, that was the fucking peak golden age of online gaming that I will forever miss that. I'll think about that on my deathbed, that, pal. Yeah, where it started. But it was, I don't know. It was like the Wild West. It was a free for all, you know what I mean? If you wanted to like a right of entry, you know what I mean? You had to be able to hold your own in those times. Whereas I think everything's fucking too soft these days. You go on a game like Valorant and call someone a cunt. That's it. You're fucking banned for life. You know what I mean? It's like, whatever. I don't want to play your game if that's the case. But yeah, I think I'm having a bit of a... Personally, I've been having a bit of a think about this. Because I play a lot of old games on my channel, and I seem to be diving in a lot of my old nostalgic favourites at the minute. And I think I might be going through like a bit of regression. I don't know if you know what that is in terms of mental health and all that sort of stuff. But things are really that bad. Well, I was going to say in this country at the minute, but by extension the world at the minute, that I'm feeling a little bit down, you know what I mean? Feeling a little bit glum. No, not like, don't, TK, don't take that the wrong way. I'm not going to be like wearing diapers and fucking sucking pacifiers and that sort of shit, you know what I mean? I know where the limits are. I'm not a complete fucking monk. But like real life is like pretty shit at the minute, like for everybody, and I'm struggling a bit, and I seem to be searching for a better time in the past in a lot of cases, and this 2009Scape seems to really fucking like tickle that itch, hit the mark, you know what I mean? As soon as I picked this up, it was like, oh, I'm home. You know what I mean? Back when things were good and people didn't have worries, you know, you got your day done at school, you got home and you fucking played Runescape for 4 hours, and then your fucking mum made you your dinner and you ate it, you got your homework done. Or in my case, I fucked around on RuneScape even more and then got told off for not doing my homework. And yeah, and that was it. That's all you really had to worry about. But yeah, I feel like one of those... Well, actually, no. I think I read what you said wrong there, TK. Never mind. Retract what I was about to say. Yeah, I've just got no interest in the military. I ain't got no reason to fight for my fucking country. And to be honest, I think if someone came to my door and handed me a gun and told me to fight for my country, I'd just shoot the fucking prick who gave it me. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I'd sort of be doing what I've been told to do, in my mind. I don't think that'd go down very well with the recruitment office, though. Hey, Springtrap. Nice to see you again, pal. Hope you are doing well. We're just doing a little bit of prep for some combat skilling later on. Which I think, to be honest, I know I said I was going to bring these two up to 50, but considering that guy just gave me like 100 lobsters and 200 tunas, I really don't feel like we need to push this much more. So what I'm going to go and do now, I'm going to go and change up my skill that I'm grinding to smithing. And I'm going to go and create myself a full set of iron armor, maybe? I don't quite have the resources for steel, nor the smithing level. But I think if I use all those iron bars that I grinded for last night on my other account, I will have enough to smith it, but I just need to get the resources for it. So, what I'm going to do... Give me a minute. I am just going to Lumbridge teleport for now. Keep things simple. I said at some point I also need to do some agility training, but I think I'm just going to skip that for now. But we'll do that at another point. Are vines in the game? I don't know. I don't know, TK. I can't answer that question. I don't even know what vines are, in what context you mean. Spellbook. Right. Vines were your favourite woodcutting method made on original runes. I don't know. I don't know what vines are, pal. It's the first time I've ever heard anyone talk about vines on RuneScape. That's probably a me issue more than anything, though, you know what I mean? It's like I was never any good at this game as a kid. Absolutely clueless. And I am sort of playing it blind now. So, I don't know. Where do I want to go? I want to go to Varrock for smithing, don't I? Because the furnaces... Oh, wait, hold on. No, I don't think that's right. Give me a second. Varrock doesn't have a furnace. Nope. So, probably be best here. I think Alcarid's actually closer. Bank to furnace-wise. But I don't want to pay the fine gentleman at the gate 10 gold toll, so we're going to do this the hard way. Yes, sounds like me, TK, getting completely lost. Walking through that members gate thinking, oh, there's so many places to explore, and then just immediately being gate locked by, what was it, White Wolf Mountain or whatever it was. I've literally just had that problem now. I literally walked through the members gate for the first time on this stream. I was like, right, I'm going to make my way to Catherby, you know, all like enthusiastic and completely naive. I was like, wait, how the fuck am I supposed to get there without any agility? So that I'm running for my fucking life across the mountains trying to figure out where the fuck I'm supposed to go. But we made it. We made it. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, unfortunately, you missed that. You missed that little episode, but it's funny you mentioned that. The good thing... Oh, I should mention as well, the good thing about this client... just let me turn the music down 1 second. The music's just a tiny little bit loud. The good thing about this client is that all the members' content's free. All of it's free. There is no money, no real world money to be involved with this game, and I like that about it as well. Okay, so we need a hammer. Might as well use up these bronze bars first, eh? So yeah, just to clue in anyone who wasn't here at the beginning of the stream from last stream, I woke up at about 1, 2 o'clock in the morning last night and played this game for 5 hours on a different account. 50 smithing, 35... Oh no, 50 mining, 35 smithing worth of smelting, copper and iron. And also 30 levels of agility in, I think it was about 5 hours. So that's the reason why we have so many fucking bars on this character despite not having done any mining. We'll get there eventually. Wait. Oh no, what am I doing? Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Oh, getting my wires crossed. Right, so what's happened there? I got confused between whether I was smelting or smithing. And yeah, just bear with me. Just pretend the last 2-3 minutes didn't happen. Bit of a brain fart there. See, this is why we need to do some agility training. It's because after I did that 30 levels on my other character, man, I was running around like the map without running out of stamina at all. It was great. And then you stood still for like 5 seconds and it was full. The fuck? Hey, look, the bridge is fully rendered today. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. We've been running over an invisible bridge for the last 3 streams now. No, we're going to be coming back here for these cows sooner rather than later. This is what all this fishing and cooking has been for. We're going to be doing some combat grinding soon. Because my skills are a little lacking. And I found out as well that we're making it extra difficult for ourselves by using two-handed swords almost exclusively. Because apparently they're pretty shit. But I like two-handed swords. And we've got a 5 times XP rate, so it's fine. What's hold on. What, 4 individual chocolates? Yeah. They're supposed to be bronze bars, but they do look like chocolate. Level up thieving before combat. Why? What's the thieving skill about? I don't think I ever used thieving. Well, obviously, like, it probably does what it says on the tin. You steal from people or places. But, like, why would I want to level that up before combat? What's the relation? Oh, really? Misery got DMCA'd? I mean, it was sort of towing the line with being a rip-off, but if they've created all the assets and code and everything themselves, then then they've got no right to do that. You can't copyright the vibes of a game. Yeah, well, fuck them. Sometimes stuff doesn't go the way, and it's the same with game dev. You can't have it your way all the fucking time. If you make a shit game, it isn't gonna fucking sell well. And to be honest, if you put a fucking quad bike in Stalker, in the new Stalker game, it probably wouldn't be that bad, because the biggest problem with it is it takes fucking forever to get anywhere. And ain't nobody got time to be walking around for fucking 60 hours in today's day and age. You know what I mean? Give me a fucking quad bike, or a truck, or a tractor, or a fucking skateboard, or something, you know what I mean? Fucking hell. Like... But yeah, UE5 was another fucking big problem as well. Like, everybody and their fucking mum knows how bad UE5 is at the minute. It's terrible. Well, I say that, my dad seems to still want to get excited for a Seto rally, or whatever it is, a Seto Corsa rally. He was like, oh, have you heard, the Seto Corsa rally's coming out? And I'm like, alright, yeah, what's all that about? And he's like, you know, banging on about it, and he's like, oh, it's got this, and it's got that, and it looks so good, and it's on Unreal Engine 5, and I was like, oh. He's like, what do you mean, oh? And I'm like, well, you don't know, do you? Oh, but that's shit, that misery's been taken down. That seems really like an overstep of like an abuse of power, I think. I just, you can't copyright vibes, and that's what they're doing. They're taking something down because it's got similar vibes to Stalker. What the fuck, man? Oh, that's a shame. I fucking hate hearing news like that, man. There's so, like, especially with this whole, like, don't stop killing games movement. You know what I mean? It seems like ever since that movement's come into place, everybody seems like their opponents are pushing even harder. Everything just seems to be getting taken down left, right, and centre now. I can't even access some of the games I wanted to buy on Steam anymore without fucking applying for a credit card, mate. And yes, I am on about adult games before anybody fucking starts, you know, raising eyebrows. But it's annoying, man. Like, I had no problem. There was no issue. Nobody had any problem with me doing what I was doing before. Now all of a sudden I have to get wrapped up in a fucking, what is essentially a very risky debt scheme. Just to be able to buy the things that I want again. And yeah, I don't have to pay for it on the credit card. I just need to have one, but I don't want to have one. You know what I mean? I've gone 32 years of my life without a credit card. I don't want to get one just so I can play some one-handed games. You know what I mean? It's fucking daft. Right, what we're making? We're going purely for experience, and someone on the Discord server told me that experience is based on the amount of bars you use. So, I reckon plate body, because it'll just be fastest. Correct me if I'm wrong there. Yeah, and it's even crazier that nobody will ever come and collect for that debt DQ. Because it's more expensive to send a couple of debt collectors round to someone's house. Way more expensive than it would be to collect however much money debt you've built up on fucking sandwiches for the last couple of months. And I know that for a fact. Because I'm in debt at the minute. Not necessarily over sandwiches, but there ain't nobody come knocking on my door. And I've been in it for a while, you know what I mean? So I doubt anybody's going to come knocking for a couple of fucking kebabs and sandwiches. I think the Matrix is falling apart, mate. I'm starting to think that a lot of this shit that we've been told to worry about in the past isn't actually all that bad. But then again, fingers crossed, touch wood, don't want to jinx it. Because if someone does turn up at my door tomorrow, you probably won't see me for a while. Huh. For one of many reasons. Let's just say I don't take kindly to people banging on my door who I don't expect. It does suck, TK, but it's not anything. The thing is, the reason why I don't seem that bothered about it is because it isn't anything of my own doing. I am not in debt because of something I have done wrong. I am in debt. Like, I have the same job. I'm earning the same money. You know, I'm doing everything right. It's just this country is so rapidly shifted in terms of like its economics. To put it as simply as possible, that what I am doing is no longer enough to keep up. I have simply been surpassed by change, and I am unable to keep up with it. So I just have to sort of keep my fingers crossed and hope, really, and do what I can to forget about the worst of it. So that's why we're here playing RuneScape today. Although talking about it doesn't really seem to be helping matters. Oh, where am I going? DoorDash installments. There's a good video on YouTube actually about the whole. DQ probably is on about the exact same thing I'm on about, but there's a video on YouTube about it, quite a funny one, about people taking out loans for that sort of stuff. That's how, to be honest with you, that's how I'm pretty sure my next door neighbour survives, because I don't think I've ever seen him do a grocery shop and he just gets food delivered to his house like twice a day. And the guy's on benefits, you know what I mean? Like, benefits doesn't really pay out that much money in the UK. So, I don't know how else he's affording his rent, his council tax, his drugs on the day-to-day basis, and 2 lots of fucking DoorDash a day. Like, that guy's got to be in some serious fucking debt. But again, nobody's ever going to come collecting for it, so what does it matter? It's weird, man. I can't wrap my head around how modern life is still up and standing. You know what I mean? It's got to look like an absolutely fucking emaciated Jenga tower at the minute, and it's got to crumble at some point. It's got to fucking go at some point. You know what I mean? This can't keep going forever. You can't get every fucking benefit scrounging scrub with an infinite money glitch going on forever. You know, it's got to. I don't fucking know. It's beyond my capability of understanding. Do you know what I mean? I think it is for a lot of people as well. All right. Let's make some iron shit for a change. So, I want to make myself a iron axe. I want to make myself an iron full helm. Not quite got the skills to do anything else yet, so I was told that making either crossbow bolts, something stackable, is a good thing to do, because you can then do fletching with them as well. I mean, I was going to do throwing knives because it'll just allow me to train ranged, but make arrowheads. I think arrow... Oh, yeah, I get 15 for that. Knives work too. What's the best thing to make? What would be... Because admittedly, I'm most interested about experience, smithing experience right now. That's mainly what I'm interested in. But if I can forge something that will help me later on with something else, say like fletching, I would imagine arrowheads have something to do with fletching skill, you know. Then I'd rather make them as well, because I'd rather just have them on standby, you know. Arrowheads will help with your fletch. Alright, I'll trust you. I'll trust you on that one. It's just I've always been more of a crossbow guy, you know what I mean? Right, hold on. Well, what's the difference between crossbows and bows on this game? A crossbow's one-handed. Arrows are way faster. I guess if you're using ranged weapons, you shouldn't really be in close quarters anyway to be using a shield, should you? So yeah, we'll do arrows. Okay. I'll trust you on the arrowheads, mate. You seem to know probably more about this game than I do, so I'll trust you. Yeah, I remember that. I remember getting into like certain places where you could just freely snipe the enemies from safety. So like the idea of a crossbow, getting into melee with a shield and a crossbow seems a little bit redundant, because that's just when you'd pull out your melee weapon. But yeah, this should be good for our fletching skill. Whenever we get round to that. I don't think I ever did much fletching. I think it might have been a... Was it not a member's skill, fletching? Yeah, well, we've not done any wood cutting yet. We're still quite low on that. 11. Yeah, so I think I only had members for like a month or two before that Falador murder thing happened, so I never got time to do any of the members' skills. I'm trying to think if there was any that I actually touched on besides the construction thing. And I only touched on the construction skill because it was brand new at the time, you know what I mean? And it was like right next door to a non-members area. The house portal's somewhere around here, is it not? Can't remember exactly, you know, my memory's really fuzzy. 345 arrowheads. Good stuff. Can't remember now. You got 2 clients up. I thought about doing that today. I thought, can I possibly play this game with two clients and 2 characters? But I thought, nah, I'm not good enough at the game for that. So fair enough, mate. Honestly, it's impressive that you can do that. Yeah, man. You've got to, haven't you? That's what they're there for. You just keep doing arrow tips. 33 to make an iron plate body. Oh god, okay. Nearly there. So yeah, you're playing I keep calling it original RuneScape. You're playing old school RuneScape. You're also playing 2004Scape, and you're watching me play 2009Scape. How many did I lose trying to make iron bars? Do you really want to know? None. Because some really lovely guy made me some fucking rings of forging and given me just before I started smelting. So I didn't lose any. Or I might have lost like 1 or 2 when one of my rings broke. But yeah, he literally made me right in front of me while I was mining 10 rings of forging. He was like casting the spell and I'm like, what are you doing? He went, hold on. And I'm like sat there watching him, and then he traded with me and just dropped these 10 rings in my inventory and he went, there you go. Because I was talking in the clan chat, you know, 2009Scape, and he's just like, yeah, I've got loads of gems, I've got loads of gold rings, and I just figured I've got nothing to do with them, so I might as well give them to a low level player and save him some time. I was like, really appreciate it, because I've just mined like 300 iron, and I really wasn't in the mood to lose half of it. So yeah, no, honestly, everyone seems really nice. As long as you sort of interact with people and you talk and let people know what you're doing, it seems that more often than not, someone will come to your aid, even whether you want it or not. And I think that's pretty cool. It's like I wasn't out there asking for help, you know what I mean? I was just like, yeah, I'm in Falador mining iron and coal, and they're like, how much iron are you mining? I'm planning on doing 1k, and he's like, I'll be there in a minute, stay there. I'm like, oh, what's going on? Never got anything like that in the original RuneScape or back in the day. You asked for any help whatsoever and you got told to fuck off. Which, to be honest, I get it, because it was a lot of work to level up in back in the day. This 5 times XP rate is just, oh mate, it's so satisfying as somebody who doesn't have time for that, like, shit grind these days, you know. Well, I guess I do have time for it. I just don't have the mental patience for it, I guess. Because admittedly, I only work part-time. So, the majority of my week is free, which I am grateful for, but it's not great when it comes to money and that sort of stuff. I don't think I could do 5 days a week of fucking data entry though. Like my brain would melt looking at numbers for that long during the week, so I've got to weigh it up, you know what I mean? It's time, money, mental health, all that sort of stuff. And I do very much prioritize my mental health with a lot of stuff. So, yeah. Stick it through for now. Can we make a plate body yet? Also, I am just sort of semi-rambling as well, you know, to fill in the time. Yeah, just about, mate. It's been a rough last decade or so, but it has been for everybody. You know what I mean? I'm not going to sit there and say I've had it worse or better than anybody else. Seems like everybody's struggling these days, no matter what position you're in. So we've all just got to, you know, keep our chins up, grit our teeth, and keep going best we can. I'm just glad to have the very few small lifelines that I do have, you know. Yep. You just keep your fingers crossed and hope that things get better. And if they don't, then we're all going to have to come together and make them better. Because that's really the only other choice. think that needs doing in the UK at the minute. It'll only take a couple of brave lads to really shake things up in this country. But I'm not going to get into that. I'll get in trouble. We have a celebration in the UK called Bonfire Night, which is a celebration of a, I guess you could call him a terrorist, but before like the word terrorist was a thing, you know, like back in Victorian times. And he tried blowing up Parliament with a load of gunpowder. Now everybody in the UK celebrates that. Everybody's fucking crazy about it. So while it might seem extreme saying something in the roundabout way that I did like that, you have to remember that like everybody in the UK sort of thinks that way. And in particular, this bonfire night, I saw multiple cases of people burning effigies of our current Prime Minister. Like really big, very detailed effigies that a lot of fucking time and effort have gone into. And people just setting them on fire in the street. You know, to sort of like send a message. And, yeah. It's things are escalating. As I'm saying, you know, if I was RPM, I'd be a bit worried about that. I'd be very worried. Safe to say, I didn't have any involvement with anything like that. I didn't even go out on Bonfire Night. In fact, I think I was streaming playing Jagged Alliance. I was having my own Bonfire Night on that game. Overthrowing a third world shithole countries with loads of weaponry and mercenaries and all that sort of stuff. Really, really fun game, Jagged Alliance 2. It's I'd highly recommend checking it out, especially if you're into like top-down strategy games and stuff like that, XCOM and all that sort of stuff. Anyway, what we're doing? Like Fire Emblem. I can't really say, mate. I sort of know what Fire Emblem is, but I don't know it well enough to say it'd be a good comparison to. I think the best comparison, really, for Jagged Alliance 2 would be XCOM. If you ever played XCOM, it's like that, but a bit more grounded. Like, it's more to do with people than it is aliens. Fire Emblem is, it's like an anime game, innit? Like, I always feel like I'm coming across as derogatory when I say this, but I'm not very much into Eastern-styled media, and I think Fire Emblem is like what I would call like an anime game. And those types of games have to have something very, very, very particularly good about them to be able to draw me in. I've tried many times. It's like it's not even just like turn-based tactics games and stuff like that. It's like I'm a big fan of the Souls games, or I was up until my last playthrough, and I've played through like almost all of them, but I couldn't get into Sekiro. You know what I mean? Because I find a lot of like East Asian media is a completely different vibe to what I'm into. I'm not saying it's bad, you know, obviously not. It's really goddamn popular. I just don't think it's like, unless it's got something that particularly appeals to me, I find it very difficult to get into. Let's just let me have a look. Let me just have a brief look at Fire Emblem and see what my overall reaction is. Fire Emblem. Yeah. I was thinking about the right thing. Sorry to disappoint you, mate, but, you know, it's just people have preferences, people have likes and dislikes, and I just find it quite difficult to get into. It'd be nice if I could get some pictures. Fire Emblem Hub.
Yeah, I don't know. I just look at it and I'm just not impressed. I don't really know what else to say on it. You know what I mean? I'm not completely biased against East Asian media though, because like it's like I'm a big fan of the Metal Gear games. You know, like Hideo Kojima and all that sort of stuff. And I know that's like sort of made for a Western audience, but it does have a lot of the elements of Eastern media in it that I wouldn't otherwise like. You know, like characters going on long, drawn out monologues when they introduce themselves and stuff like that. Because you've got to admit that is a thing that a lot of anime characters do. As soon as they walk into a room, they explain their entire life story. And it's like that with Metal Gear sometimes, you know what I mean? And it's like, I don't like that, but because Metal Gear is so hyper focused on like small unit tactics and infantry and stealth weapons and small arms and on-site procurement and all that sort of cool stuff, CQC, like that's the stuff that appeals to me, so I can look past the stuff that I don't like. But when I look at Fire Emblem, it just looks like all the stuff that I'm not into, unfortunately. I'm not saying I wouldn't give it a go, it's just there's that many games these days that I don't think I'd ever get around to it, you know what I mean? Unless I was absolutely strapped for something to play and I was like, oh, I might just give that Fire Emblem a go to see what it's about. I can't see myself getting to it. There's way too many other games that I want to play first. And to be honest, I probably wouldn't make a good show of it anyway, so I'll leave the people who like to play and stream those types of games, you know, I'll leave it to them. I'm still trying to find my own niche in YouTube, admittedly. I'm not entirely too sure what I'm doing. But right now I'm just live streaming random shit, whatever I feel like it, and so far it seems to be doing alright. We're not too far off 150 subscribers. I've been doing it for about, what, 8 months now? Something like that. And yeah, it's alright. I'm having fun. Oh, terrible. Yeah, well, it's funny. One of the reasons I started doing YouTube is because I couldn't find any channels to watch that didn't have a niche. It's like every time I watched a live streamer or a gamer on YouTube, they're always trying to do speed runs or challenge runs, or they play the same 5 games over and over again, you know what I mean? And it's like everybody has a gimmick. And I just wanted to watch someone who plays games, doesn't matter what, whether it's something they like or, you know, they've not played before or just literally anything, and just talks and interacts with their audience and doesn't really have like a particular thing going on, you know what I mean? Something fresh every day. Because that's how my brain works. I get bored if I don't do something fresh every day. I get bored. Or even like every couple of hours in some cases, you know what I mean? I've got to change things up. And there was just no YouTube channels that seemed to satisfy that particular like part of my brain. So I thought, you know what? Fuck it. I'll do it myself. You know what I mean? Be the change you want to see and all that sort of stuff. I'm sure there are channels out there that are like that, but you know, sometimes the algorithm just doesn't let you find the things that you want to find and stuff like that. So yeah, here we are. Here we are 8 months later playing fucking 2009 era RuneScape. And occasionally Dirt Rally and Jagged Alliance and maybe some Prince of Persia and other PS2 games here and there. But yeah, I think if I was to say if my channel does have a theme, I would say I am focused mainly on like not necessarily retro games, but I don't know, is the PS2 retro? It's fucking 20 years old at this point, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I've got a 5 times XP rate, TK. Yeah, you get a choice on Tutorial Island between a 1 times, 2.5 times, and a 5 times. And I just want to have fun, you know what I mean? So we should actually be able to, What are we on now? 40 smithing. What can we do at 40 smithing? We can do gold. Start making... Yeah, I know, it's a lot. It does feel fast. Admittedly, it does feel fast at the beginning, but once you start getting to like 40 to 50, it really starts slowing down and you can start feeling it. And I reckon once you get into the later levels, like 80 and 90, you'll be like, oh, I wish it was 10 times. You know what I mean? It's good for me because I get bored otherwise. I genuinely would. You know, I was saying before, like, I need to change things up. Like, this 5 times XP rate is probably one of the biggest reasons I'm playing this as much as I am, is because it feels worth it. You're not sat there for like an hour just trying to get one level, you know what I mean? And yeah, it's like the numbers as you get further towards 99, it gets exponentially bigger, like, over and over again. So, like, 92... To get to 92 to 99 is the same amount of time it'd take to get to 1 to 92. And even with a 5 times XP rate, that's still going to take quite a while, that, mate. You know what I mean? And that's what I was thinking when I was choosing it. It's like, yeah, it might speed up the early game, but the late game's still going to feel just as bad. Especially as an adult, you know, where everything seems to be faster than it used to be as a kid. If that makes sense. I might have messed up what I was saying there, but you know what I mean. It's just I made a kite shield. There's just a few other things that I want to make first before I run out of bars. Should have probably done this. Oh, nope. Medium helmet. Was there anything else that I wanted to make? Yeah. I think it was a mace. Yeah, I know. I sort of got carried away crafting plate bodies there. I'm sort of really only like half concentrated, you know what I mean? But yeah, good point. Let's make some more. Let's make it 1,000. I was just gonna stick all the iron plate bodies on the Grand Exchange and hope someone buys them, to be honest. I don't think anyone will, but... So what are we on now? 40, maybe 41 by the end of this, yeah. I think it came out... I don't remember it. I don't remember an exchange system, but I do remember the location. Like, there was an area where everybody traded. But I don't think that the exchange was functional. I don't know, mate. My memory's really, really fuzzy. I don't ever remember utilizing that, like, central system, though, you know, where you can just put... Yeah, where you can just put items. Don't ever remember using that. Okay, so should we check out our new set of armor that we've just made for ourselves? I hope I made everything necessary. Yeah, look at that. Looking smart. Right, so let's go on. Let's go and stick all these on the GE. Oh, nope, that's not what we want to do. I don't think they'll sell, but it's worth a go, you know what I mean? Can't imagine anyone's going to go out of the way to buy these. But yeah, it's definitely an upgrade now. So we've got our iron armor. We've got loads of food. So our next job is to grind some combat skills. think I'm going the wrong way. Is that it? Oh, there it is. I need to get a haircut at some point as well, because I chose the wrong haircut on character creation. Right, so how does this work? I tried buying some coal on it last night, but nobody accepted my offer, and I think I might have done something wrong. So. Looking for GF. Yeah, I remember that. I always just thought it was a joke, though. Yeah, giant bones are popular as well. Also, hi, Llama. Nice to see you, mate. I hope you're having a good evening. Is it evening? Afternoon? Ah, it's about on that tipping point, really, isn't it? I'm quite fortunate, me, TK. I live alone. My family, my immediate family, usually leave me alone for the most part, unless they want something. And I genuinely have very few, if any, real-life friends, so I get all my free time is my free time. It isn't taken up by anyone else. I really don't know what to do here. Market price. No, Crash is my son. Right, Crash is well past the stage of friend. Crash is my son. He is family. In fact, I probably consider him more immediate family than my actual immediate family. How much are we selling these for? 400? 300? Oh shit, that wasn't right. I just don't know how this works. Yeah, I don't. That's what I'm testing, Llama. I don't know how the Grand Exchange works as it is. Never mind in a private client that maybe 20 people are playing. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what I'm doing. What's this? I'm just sort of hoping that somebody with loads of money just sort of sees it and buys it purely to help me out. You know what I mean? There was loads of people last night on my alternate account who just gave me items, so I wouldn't be surprised if someone's just like, huh, you know what I mean? I'll just help him out. People are a lot more friendly in this than they were the original RuneScape, Llama. Or at least in my experience. Yeah, might as well just put it out there, you know. Boost the local economy. Is this an actual player? Gozado. Yeah, he is, isn't he? He is. I didn't think he was a real player at first, but I've noticed him running around before, and as far as I can tell, the purple dots on the radar signify real players. If they're not purple, they're the bots. I also don't think the bots talk either. Right, so I'm gonna grab the oh no, wait, fuck. We don't want the paper. Salmon, trout. Right. And off to kill some cows. Oh, is that how the colour system works? Well, considering all the actual players are in the 2009 clan by default anyway, and I don't think you can come out of it, I think it still stands as a way to signify real players. I just don't think the specifics of how it functions was exactly the way I said, which I will apologise for. Also, have you noticed my thematic choice, the one thing that I'm keeping in my inventory? I just thought it'd be funny to have a cup of tea in my inventory for the entire playthrough. Ooh, oh, he's looking dangerous. Must be cold by now. Oh, the fish. Oh, no, wait, what about my brew? Oh, I've actually drank my brew. My brew's not cold because there's none of it left. Speaking of which, fucking hell, 2 hours. Yeah, I'm due another cup of tea. I think I'm going to go for a break soon. Oh, imp! Fuck. This is another quest that I need to do. Oh, you shit. Where did it go? My guy's on a mission. Where's he going? Fingers crossed it drops a bead, everybody. Yeah, I need to make a start on it, Llama. I just saw the imp, then I was like, oh yeah, imps drop beads, don't they? And I think I will be going back to the Wizard's Tower at some point for something else, so I need to make a start on it. Oh, we've not got any prayer points left either. So. Hey, look at that, we got a 2. You say yellow bead? Nope. Nothing. Good. It's alright. We'll just keep an eye out for him as we play. There's no rush. You know, I think that's one of the... Oh, there's another one there. I think this is one of my favourite things about this game, is that I don't feel pressured to do anything on it. It's like, I don't feel any pressure for time or anything in particular at all. And I know there's probably parts, like quests in the games, that do pressure you like that, and that's fine. For the most part, like... I'm trying to think of, like... It's like even Stardew Valley, right? You wouldn't think that that game is a stressful game. But as soon as you find out on the second day that you've missed someone's fucking birthday, it's like, oh no, what could I have got for that? You know what I mean? There ain't none of that. There ain't no missing anything on this game. It's great. Except for, like, timed events and things like that, but I think they're all on cycles for this client. And to get the really rare stuff, you actually have to contribute to development, like party hats and all that sort of stuff. But I'm not really bothered. While it would be nice to have a party hat at some point, it's like I never really wanted one back in the day, so I'm not that interested now. No. Right, let's get on killing some cows. It's been long overdue, this. And yes, I know we're making it harder for ourselves with the two-handed sword, but I like two-handed swords, so we're sticking with them. I also like the new animations. Don't pass 45 combat, why? Why should I not do that? I should probably grab that hide, actually. No. I was gonna say I'll start grabbing hides, but I do night thieving gonna skyrocket your money. I don't know what you mean by that, TK. Like that don't make no sense to me and my noob brain. Is there a problem with me going past 45 combat? I don't really know how the pickpocketing works at the minute. I never got into any of that back in the day. Oh, this is so much faster than it was when I was trying it with the bronze weaponry. Yeah, fair enough. I'll try it. I'll try it at some point. Where would you say is a good place to start thieving? Oh, speaking of making money, something else I need to do as well. I need to go and do a little bit of work for the tutors, because those guys give you like 6 grand for a job. You know what I mean? That's quite a lot of money. Oh, okay, fair enough. Well, we're already there. Should I be burying the bones? Should I? I think I should probably be burying the bones, right? I always forget to do this. Might as well work on the prayer XP while we're at it, eh? See, look, new players are joining. That's 3 new players I've seen join today. I like seeing new players join because it means the economy is going to get worse. Or better. Which one was it? I can't remember which side I was ranting about earlier. Yeah, I'll do some thieving in a bit. Once I've got all my combat skills to, I don't know, maybe 20, I think. So I get 20 in attack, 20 in strength, and 20 in defense. Because the whole reason I'm doing this is so I can make my way through the sewers beneath Varrock and grab that key for that quest. Because it's pretty nasty down there, you know, enemy-wise. Oh, look at that. We did our first 3. Yes. That's so satisfying seeing your numbers go up like that. Oh, and another one. Woo. There's some magic in this game, mate. Like, I don't know how they've done it. But any other game that had this slow of a gameplay style and uninteractive a gameplay would usually bore the hell out of me. But this, I just absolutely fucking love it. I don't know what it is. I think it's a good game to stream though, you know what I mean? It really lets me like focus on the chat for the most part. I feel like I've been very chatty tonight, even though I wasn't initially in a chatty mood. Look at this, we're doing 3s, yeah! When we've got steel, we might even end up doing 4s. Also, another one of the reasons why I want to get my combat level a little bit higher than probably what I need to for Varrock is because I want to do some mining in Al-Kharid Desert. Admittedly, that was where I spent the most time mining back in the day, and I fucking love the music. Like, the music in Al-Kharid is absolutely banging, so we're going to be spending a lot of time there, but I need the right combat level, you know, not to get attacked by the scorpions. So that's another reason why we're doing this. But yeah, primarily Varrock sewers, so we can get that 3rd key and finish the quest off. Actually, I can't wait to upgrade to steel. It were one of the most satisfying things that back in the day, getting to the point where you could make yourself a full suit of armor from scratch, you know what I mean? Doing all the mining and the smelting and the forging yourself, and then putting it on and going killing some cows. Like, mate, it's giving me the exact same buzz as it used to. I've had a smile on my face constant for like the past hour. I'm like half an hour overdue a fucking tea break, and I still want to keep going. Yeah, she seems fine with it. I mean, to be fair, when your cows are breeding and respawning and repopulating this fast, I think they'd probably be classified as vermin at that point. So she's probably happy that I'm coming in and culling them a little bit. You know what I mean? I think this game gives a lot of messages about population control. You know, unintentionally. So that's twice now. Yeah, innit? Everyone would be well fat. Burger, you'd have a cheeseburger for breakfast, dinner, and lunch, right? Lunch and dinner, whatever. Fucking hell, I'm forgetting what meals are called because I only have one a day. Oops. How are we doing for health? Oh, we're fine. I think I might have over-prepared for killing cows, admittedly. Just a little bit. You notice I'm only picking on the calves as well. Just playing it safe. Should we pick on a big one? See if we can fight a big one. I'm pretty sure statistically they're the same anyway. Oh no, more health. More health. Wicked. Cool. Does... I always thought bones give you some prayer points as well. You know, so if you buried enough bones, it'd regenerate your prayer points, but maybe not. Yeah. Getting there. Getting there. Combat level 19. I'm gonna have to do some defensive training after this though, which I don't think really does all that well with a two-handed sword. Oh shit, this cow's kicking my ass. I'm keeping an eye out, mostly. You really only have to start worrying once you get below like half health, you know what I mean? Unless you're fighting something nasty like a dragon that can body you in 1 or 2 shots. But to be honest, if you're getting bodied in 1 or 2 shots, you should really probably rethink. Rethink the encounter. I'm trying to think what the strongest thing I fought was back in the day. I remember running into the wilderness a few times and maybe seeing some type of dragon. Maybe taking a few pot shots. My brain's telling me a green dragon, but I'm probably wrong there. But I might have taken a few pot shots at a green dragon here and there. I don't think I was ever quite strong enough to farm them though. Nor did I really want to lose the equipment in the wilderness, because you'd always have that one prick, you know what I mean? You get a full inventory of whatever you were going for, and then you just have this one knobhead who's like, I got you. Oh yeah, you would have been way past me then, mate. I was actually saying earlier, you know when I was talking about the whole rune armor, rune weapon thing and getting all my stuff taken off me in Falador. I actually don't think I had rune gear. Or at least I definitely wasn't able to equip it, even if I did have any of it. Because some guy gave me an adamantium helmet last night, you know, the green stuff. And it just like immediately triggered core memories. And I was like, yeah, I think I might have only had adamantium, you know, before I lost it all. So getting full rune is going to be certainly a goal. I'm looking forward to that. I need to figure out how to do the gilding on the armor as well, or trimming. Free armor trimming. Do you remember that? Give me a mithril plate and I'll trim it for you for free. Nope, it's gone. And it's gone. Yeah, I got by that. Yeah, RuneScape learned me never to trust people, and I do appreciate it for that. Oh, look at that! Our first 4. Fucking hell! Let's go. We'll be killing cows in 1 shot in no time. Look at this guy. 544 adamant plate bodies. Nobody's ever going to buy my fucking 28 iron plate bodies. Addy plates listed 500 GP below alk value. What's that? What's alk value? What's that? Gold charm. Alchemy value? What's that? All you've done is add 3 letters to it there, mate. Spell away, turn items into money. Oh, is that what it is? Is that what this game's version of alchemy is? Really? I bet you that's quite high level, isn't it? High level alchemy converts an item into more gold. Okay. 5 fire runes and a Riddler rune? I don't know what that is. Yeah, I was never into magic anyway. It just seemed like a massive money sink, getting all the runes. And you know what I'm like with wizards, Slammer. Even back in the day, I was like, ah, fuck wizards. It's too much dicking around. You know what I mean? If I want to cause damage to something, I'll hit it with a sharp stick. I don't need to go run around the world finding little runes with etches on them and then combine them together and throw a blast of energy across the fucking world just to cause damage. I just stab it with a stick. This worked fine for me in every other game and in real life. You know, so yeah. Know my experience with plugins. Saw all the plugins on the launcher and was like, they sound interesting. So I've got a few of them. Mithril stuff at level 20, I think, don't know, actually. Good point. Absolutely not a clue. Give us a minute. I can't check it while I'm in combat. I think that's what the game is trying to tell me then. Right, so let's just change this to defense, skills, attack. So bronze and iron is 1, steel is 5, black is 10, white also 10. That'd be unfair if it was any more, wouldn't it? Ooh, can you imagine that? And 20 is mithril, yeah, you're correct. Adamant 30, rune 40. Oh, dragon's 60. I was going to say it seems to go up in 10s, but rune to dragons is 60. Barrows, what the fuck's that? I don't know what any of that is. Special weapons. Ooh, look at those. Zweihanders. Although I don't know what that thing is on the top of the blade. Oh, we'll have to try and get one of them at one point. God swords, that sounds cool, doesn't it? Huh. Winner. Anyway, yeah, let's do some defense now. Man, I keep forgetting about my break. I said I was gonna go for a break. Right, I'm gonna go for a break because if I don't go for a break, I'll blink and it'll be fucking 4 hours, and I'll have a mouth like goddamn Gandhi's flip flops. I'm also going to recharge my prayer points while I'm here as well. Get a slight buff to my attack rating so that we can speed up the combats ever so slightly. Right, okay, I'm going for a tea break, so I'll be back in 10 minutes. Thank you very much for watching. Please do remember to like the video if you're enjoying what you see. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Those two things really do help my tiny little channel out more than you could imagine. But yeah, I'll be back in 10 minutes with a fresh cup of tea and a bit of a fresh head on what to do next. So see you then. Oh, alright, I have returned. I appreciate those of you that stuck with me through my little break there. Always do. Okay, so let's go on with killing some cows. I sort of realised while I was having my break as well that I probably shouldn't leave my character idling like that while I go, because this game has random events that if you don't react to them can do very bad things. So yeah, next time I go for a break, I am going to log out immediately. Excuse me. Easy. What level are the scorpions? Was it 14? I only briefly dipped into Al-Qarid on my alternate account. Hello again, TK. myself a coffee instead of a tea during my break. And I said I was going to get a tea, but I don't know. I was feeling something a little bit more substantial. I feel like this is going to be a long one tonight, so I got to keep myself going. I had a little one-pot strawberry cheesecake thing that I had in my fridge as well. That was quite nice. I like cheesecake. I'm a big fan of cheesecake, but the strawberry compote on top of it was a little sweet, a little too tart and sweet for my taste. Artificial, very artificial tasting. It was all right though. But yeah, definitely needed a coffee. Making solid progress as well, TK. Not far off now. Before I feel like we'll be comfortable enough to make a go on those sewers in Varrock. Might even push it a little bit further than 20, to be honest, because I want enough combat level to be able to avoid the scorpions. And if it's ×2 + 1, which I remember someone saying in the last stream, and the scorpions are level 14, then I need to be combat level 29 before they leave me alone. I'm not very good at maths, but that sounds about right to me. So I might just make it 30, just for the sake of it. Oh, there's a thingy there. I don't know what these are. I know they've got something to do with summoning, but I don't know how they work. Summoning wasn't in the game when I stopped playing. Pack yaks. Yeah, I've seen one of those. I've seen one of those so far. And I'm really hoping it is what I think it is. I.e. extra storage space. Because that would be amazing. Oh my god. If I could get a separate inventory that doesn't affect your character's carry weight and has more spaces. Yes, please. Oh my god, where do we start? Where do we get summoning started from? I do want to know what it is. No, go for it. I don't mind spoilers. This game's way too old to be considering spoilers, even if I haven't played that far into it. Oh, it's just a full inventory. Oh, that's great. That sounds great. Right, where do we get started? Where do we get started with summoning? That's just another thing we've got to add to the to-do list. That'd be great, mate. That genuinely would be amazing. Yeah. Sounds like it's gonna be a bit secretive. It's alright, we don't need to worry about it for now. Magic's not my area of specialty anyway. Even if Even if I don't even know if summoning could count as magic, I don't really know the specific mechanics of it, but we'll keep it easy for now. Take it easy. Don't want to get sidetracked too much, basically. Does training ranged add to your combat level? I'm curious. And magic and prayer, really? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. So I really should have been working on my prayer as well while I was at it. I think I brought maybe too many healing out. Like I said, I over-prepared for killing cows, admittedly. Well, there's always time to bury bones. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of killing stuff coming up. To be honest, TK, I just want to get a quest done. Once I've done that quest, I'll get on the thieving. Or I sort of want to do agility, but I also sort of want to make a new suit of steel armor for myself. And there's a lot that I want to do at the minute. Admittedly, money isn't my biggest focus at the minute. You know what I mean? I understand thieving's probably a really good money maker, but I'm not. Just money's not my priority at the minute. Have I done the waterfall quest? No, and I don't know what the waterfall quest is either. Let's have a look. I would imagine it's. I need to be able to fight level 84 giants. You're a funny guy. Okay. Come on, don't disappear on me. Yeah, we'll have to get on that at some point. I just wanted to sort of get ready for this quest so I can finish this one quest off. I've been stuck on for a while. Because I went down into the Varrock sewers and sort of got a bit lost. And there were just zombies and skeletons and all sorts of fun stuff everywhere that I didn't really know how to deal with. So, we should be alright now. Yeah, I've got like a bit of a general plan of sort of what I want to do, you know. But I'm not metagaming by any means. I'm not one of these who's trying to do everything as efficiently as possible, you know what I mean? Because I'm trying to emulate basically the way I was playing it back in the day, which was completely blind. No wikis, no information. The only thing I really learned was just by talking to people. So I appreciate you giving me the information. It's just whether I'm going to use it or not is a different case. Huh. What's going on with my bank? Hello? Oh, okay, fair enough. Just a visual glitch. Definitely wasn't shitting my pants for a second then. Okay, so we're going to be fighting zombies and skeletons. I'm going to stick with my two-handed sword for now. Do I need to take anything else with me? Do I need to take anything else with me down into the sewers besides lots of food? I think I'll be alright. Yeah, I've got loads of quests to do. That's primarily what my objective is. It's just I hit a quest that I needed combat stats for. And then I tried training combat and was getting bodied by the cows. So then I was like, shit, well, I need food. How can I get food? And then I got totally sidetracked by fishing. But I've done that now. And I've got enough food to last me potentially forever. Well, maybe not forever, but like enough time, you know what I mean? So we've sorted that out, we've got some armor, now we're going to go and continue with the quest, and once we've done that quest, we'll do whatever then. To be honest, I do want to get some agility. I feel like spending half an hour to an hour grinding agility up to like level 30 might be worthwhile, because I am doing a lot of fucking running around, you know what I mean? Oh, nobody's bought my plate bodies. How can I do this? How do I get somebody to buy all these? Or should I just sell them at the shop? Is there a... I'm just gonna go and sell them at the shop. Yeah, it'd be quicker just to sell them at the shop. Ain't nobody gonna buy low-level armor. I'm just wasting my own fucking time. Yo, Harvick, how's it going, lad? Do you want to buy these off me? $2,400? That's not too bad. Did I not have some bronze ones in my inventory as well? Oh yeah, I did. Oh, God damn it. So, I've got my set here. Although, admittedly, I forgot to make. There doesn't seem to be a kite shield in there. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna get rid of all the bronze stuff because I can't see myself ever going back to it. I'm gonna keep the iron stuff and onwards though, because that's like for fashion purposes. Nobody's ever gonna wear the chocolate armor. So, is it? Would it be quicker to go to a general store at this point, maybe? Center of Varrock. Okay. Oh, no, wrong way. Hello, Jacob. Nice to see you, mate. I appreciate you dropping by. And yeah, just another chill one for me. Might be a long one, but it's a long and chill one for sure. I've just not had the energy to play much else besides this lately, mate. Real life's been beating me down. It's giving me some shit, you know. But I appreciate you coming in and everything. I hope you're doing well, by the way. Something went wrong here. Try again. No, I didn't like that, did it? Hope things are going well for you. Came back from a volleyball match. Oh, you lost. Gutted, mate. Absolutely wounded for you. But yeah, you go and chill out and play what seems to be your favourite game. I hope you do better on Counter-Strike than you did with the volleyball match. Okay, so we've made some money. Let's go and bank that. And then we're gonna go and check out Varrock Sewers again. Go and see if we can go and find that key. So all this that I've been doing, last stream and this stream, was in preparation for this quest. And it might have been a little bit overboard, but oh, I will, Jacob. I will. No stress here. Not on this game. How do you guys make money? I have a LumbyGF account and lowly men give me money. That's how I was getting by last night on my alternate account, because I'm playing as a girl in that one. Alright, so where's this fucking key? I have absolutely no idea where I'm going. Let's kill a rat. You gotta kill a rat while you're down in the sewers, aren't you? Yeah, I like that attack. Alright, anything over here? No? Doesn't look like it. Dead end. Ooh, got a zombie. So this will be the highest. This will be the highest level enemy that we've fought so far. See how it goes. I know the 10k was actually from me grinding on my alternate account last night and doing jobs for the Lumbridge dudes. Which reminds me, I need to oh, hold on. I'm having a brain fart. I'm trying to process too many things at once. I need to do those jobs for the Lumbridge tutors because they pay out really well. All right, wicked. Let's drop them. So it doesn't look like there is any key there. Oh, do these drop 2 sets of bones? Oh, oh, he's having a go. Let's get him. Good thing the zombie can't disease me. Why is that a thing? I don't think they would have put disease down in the low level area like Parrot, would they? Seems a bit... I don't know what that is, grimy area. I've not got any need for that. I ain't smoking no zombie weed. Are these skeletons not hostile? Oh, fair enough. Should we try killing one of them though? Ooh, maybe. Fuck. Oh, that's a knife. Fuck. So where's this goddamn key? Oh, mate, I got scammed like that once on Karambit Island or Karamji Island, whatever it is. What's it called? Hold on. Karamja. I ended up here at one point, and some guy was like, you should come in this cave. There's loads of cool shit that you can pick up for free. And I got in there and got bit by a little fucking spider. And he was just like, didn't say anything. He was just like proper quiet. You know what I mean? And I was like, dude, I'm poisoned. I'm going to die. And he just didn't say anything. And he just kept like lingering around me. I tried logging out and everything. And nope, just slowly died. He got me. He got me good. Holy shit. That's a big lad. Still trying to find this fucking key. Oh no, 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 no. Wait, stop. The key is in a drain pipe, but I've washed it down the drain pipe into the sewers. And now I don't know where the sewers are. I don't know where it is. I've searched this entire place twice now. So good job these spiders aren't hostile. Well, that's sort of what I'm looking. I'm looking for something that resembles... I don't know, mate. I'm genuinely at a loss myself. I thought it was going to be like here or something. Maybe a riot. Is that a Metal Gear Solid reference? I sneaky that one, but I got it. Fuck! Kill it! Oh. Never mind. Right, so I am officially out of ideas of what to do with this key. There ain't no other pickups on the map down here that I can see. I'm going to ask the in-game chat. I think I washed it down. I'm sure I washed it down. Path to the left when you get in. What's this fucking scorpion having a go at me for? Am I not way beyond the... Oh no, not quite. One of the reasons why I'm killing the enemies is trying to get my combat level up just a little bit more. So 2 more levels and these things should ignore us. Really? No scorpion tails? Ugh, been playing too much Fallout. Said path to the left, right? It's not here. Because that over there is just a knife. That's the only, like... Oh, man, I'm so fucking confused. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't wash it down the drain. Sure I did. I'm sure I did. Apparently so. I don't know what the shooting star is, but it sounds fun. Everybody seems to jump on it whenever it happens. Oh no, no, not now, dickhead.
Farming tools, so a rake. Combat gear, so a helmet. More combat gear, so another helmet. Did I win? Oh, I did. I got a book of knowledge. Right, so which is my highest skill so far? It would be fishing. $3,600 XP for fishing. It's alright, isn't it? Decent amount. Right. Oh, did I not wash the key down? Oh, I'm an idiot. God damn it. Absolute fucking tool shed me. Sure, I've already done this though. I really do. I could swear down that I've done this. Maybe this is why I couldn't find it before. Because I forgot to wash it down. You know, when I went on that mad sprint to try and find it with no armor. So all this what I've been doing is completely unnecessary. Maybe. Nah, there ain't no pickup there, is there? Colour me confused. Right, zombies know the place. They'll ignore me.
Yeah, I am so lost. I've searched this entire sewer. If it's not in this bit now, I don't know where it could be. Oh, big man. What? It's not like I've got any agility anyway. Right, so you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking this might be the wrong sewer. Which is a little annoying because we've spent like a good chunk of time running down here now. I'm sure it's not this. I swear, I feel like this would be the perfect place for it to be. It's a goddamn knife. Shit. Those ones have swords. Yeah, so I don't really know what to tell you there. It's, the only thing I can think is this is the wrong sewer entirely. Oh, I forgot about my coffee. Fuck. There's nothing here, mate. It doesn't lead anywhere. Oh, wait, what? Ah, mate, I can't see that. So I didn't need to do any of this preparation. I was looking for the little red dot on the radar because that's what signifies an item pickup. And it's an interactable. Lame. So none of this preparation, none of any of this catching, cooking food, creating my own armor or anything was necessary for this quest line. Oh, man. Oh, well. Right, surprising needs 3 keys, so let's go to the bank. So we've got one key already. There's the second key, and the third key is there. Something like that, yeah. I don't really know. I don't think I did many of the quests when I played it back in the day. I would imagine with the quest being called Demon Slayer, though, it's probably got something to do with slaying a demon, yeah. You know, just a guess. Educated guess. Oh, cool. Just like that. Could we not just smash the glass on the display case? Would that not have been easier? Alright, so I now have the sword Silverlight. That's pretty cool. Stab +9, slash +14. How does that compare to my two-handed greatsword? Oh, so it's actually better. It's actually better than my greatsword. So maybe that's a good time to get the iron shield. You know what, Llama? I think I remember that. I remember when it used to hang around Varrock. I've got a vague memory of that being a thing, but I don't remember an instanced fight or anything like that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I ever did this quest. I don't think I did very many of the quests when I was playing. I was just more interested in like skilling and stuff like that. Sitting there for hours on end, fucking cutting trees and all that stupid shit. I like mining though. Mining and smelting and forging and stuff still as much fun as it used to be. I was just, I don't know. I was just a stupid kid, me, Llama. I should have done the quests and I didn't. Okay. So, let's check the quest log. Demon Slayer. Now I should go to the stone circle south of the city and destroy Delrith using Silverlight. Right, wish me luck. I've got no idea whether I'm strong enough to do this fight. I'm hoping all the preparation that I've done has well, prepared me for the fight, at least in some capacity though. I was trying to find like another word so I wasn't using the same one then, but you know what I mean. That looks about right, doesn't it? Should we just get this imp first? Oh, don't you start, dickhead. Arise, almighty Delrith. Fucking wizards at it again. It is I, Big Brit YT. Look at this dick. God, just don't just wait there, demon. Let me kill this wizard first. Obviously here to ruin my fun like they always fucking do in every game ever. Okay, so this is a super epic fight. And he's down in 3 hits. Has he got a phase 2? Banish, weaken Delrith. Banish, weaken Delrith. Banish, weaken Delrith. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just nothing ever works for me, does it? I can't complete the quest. I can't get into the position I need to be in to be able to kill Delrith. I'm stuck. I have to just try this one again. Maybe. Maybe try and drag Delrith into the center of the arena and not have his back towards anything. I don't know why he seems to want to walk over to that position. Right, let's... Oh, shit. How am I supposed to remember this? Oh, tell you what. I'm gonna be lame and Google it. Oh. It varies from player to player. Fuck's sake. So I'm gonna have to go back. Am I gonna have to go and talk to her? I don't know. I can't remember it. Or we're gonna have to go back to the stream, maybe. God's sake. 1 second. At least the demon's being nice and patient. Right, where am I? Got absolutely no idea when or where this was. Hold on, I might have found it. 1 second. Give me a minute. Right, I'm talking to the Jippo now. Gypsy, sorry. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. Oh, I just missed it. Where'd it go? Alright, hold on. 1 second. We're nearly there. I'm just trying to find the... What is the magical incantation? Right. Hold on, I've got it. Calum Camarinthium Perchai Gabindo. Calum Camarinthium Perchai Gabindo. Right. Calum Camarinthium Perchai Gabindo. Oh wait, is there more? Oh no, it started with something different. Fuck. I read it wrong. I didn't see the one at the beginning. I swear I'm dyslexic, you know. Right. Okay, let's try this again. Oh no! It's this fucking... This is another game where the devs just probably haven't tested it at all. Because there's no way, right? This has happened to me twice now. And it's got by everybody else. Do people just not play the game? Fuck. Wow, just one-shot him. Right, so let's try this again, okay? Let's see what my memory's like. Aber. Calum. Camarinthum. Perchai. Gabindo. Yeah, there we go, got it. It only took us fucking 5 tries. Yeah, I just imagine this is probably something to do with being an open source remake, mate. It's probably just a bit of a glitch. I'm giving it too much flack, to be honest with you, being a bit unfair on it. These guys have done a really good job with it, and I think something like that is a very, very niche, just positioning error, you know. We got a staff, and we got the sword Silverlight. So yeah, that's all done. So yeah, we massively over-prepared for that quest. But it's alright, because it just means we don't have to prepare for any other combat-focused quests. And what we can do now is mine safely at Alcarid. Which, I think we're going to go and do that. Because I need to go make myself a... oh. Did that quest just start again then? Did you see that? Oh, are you playing with your little bird, mister? Oh, I bought Crash a new toy. And it's a little fluffy, feathery bird that that's got catnip in it, and it squeaks. He absolutely loves it. He's like throwing it around the house and grabbing it in his teeth and just like putting it everywhere. He's been like dragging it from downstairs and putting it underneath me and stuff like that. You know, wanting to play with it. He seems to really like it, like a lot more than his other toys. But the noise it makes keeps throwing me off. I'm like, what the fuck is that squeaking? Oh, what's up, no man? Hi, you bringing me a little toy? You want me to throw it for you? Hey, we're playing some fetch. Yeah, go on, go get it. Come on, bring it back. Oh, dude, if me and you play fetch, this will be the best thing ever. Good boy. Good boy. Hold on, I need to reinforce him with some treats. I'm doing this. If I can get my cat to play fetch, that'd be the fucking best thing ever. Boy. Well done, mate. There you go. Just a few, yeah? Give me a minute. This is an opportunity that I can't pass by here. Right. You're going to go and catch this for me again, yeah? Come on. Go on. Go and get it. And bring it back. Come. No. You've got to come back with the toy. I see. He's fucked up already. Oh, I know. You're not very smart, are you? Oh. It's alright. We'll get it. We'll get it. We've taught you one trick. We can teach you another. Yeah? Go on. If you bring it back, I'll give you some more treats. He'll figure it out. He's a smart lad. Oh, there's a yellow bead there. I hope I can get to the point where I do the Dragon Slayer. Oh, yes, it was a tap. I hope I can get to the point where I do the Dragon Slayer's quest. Because it would be nice to have a full set of rune. I feel like having a full set of rune armor is a significant milestone in this game, and it's something I never achieved. Or, from what I can remember, I don't think I ever achieved that back as a kid, so it would be nice if I could get there, you know what I mean? I'll take that. So what's the job? What are we doing? Oh, I said I was going to do some mining at Al Kharid. Admittedly, I need to mine some iron. Because I've got a load of coal. Oh, where am I going? Am I lost? I think I'm lost. But yeah, I want to make myself a full suit of steel armor. Ha! Look at this guy. Yes. Remember this track? There it is. Oh no, where's it gone? No, we'll get it in a minute. We'll get it in a minute. Oh, look at that water. Doesn't that just look refreshing? It's making me feel dehydrated, that, especially I'm sat here with a cup of coffee. I spent so much of my time in this desert as a kid. I think I probably spent the most time in Al Kharid. Okay. I don't think we need anything else. Oh, I forgot my cup of tea. It's alright. Yeah, no worries, Llama. I appreciate you hanging out and everything. Always do, pal. And but yeah, go and get yourself something to food. Go and get yourself something to eat. But don't burn it like I did. Keep an eye on it. Oh, this is a nostalgic area for me. This is a very nostalgic area for me. Oh, and TK's gone as well. I was so focused on trying to get that quest done that I completely. Oh, why am I fighting scorpions? Oh, let me deal with this. Saw a scorpion, just immediately wanted to kill it. But yeah, I forgot to say bye to TK. Either way, I appreciate you hanging out as well, TK. You enjoy your TV shows. I thought these scorpions were going to leave me alone. I think I might need one more level. Maybe another level? Either way, I need to get these scorpions to ignore me. Alright, is that it? 29. Right, so that's 14, 28, plus 1. Yeah, so we should be good now. These scorpions should leave us alone. I grab these runes while I'm here. A little bit of extra income. Nah, stay focused. Stay focused. Just a bronze pick head on the floor. I was wondering what that was. Who's lost that? Oh. Alright. Odd one out. Like how 3 of the questions were exactly the same. 1,000 coins are a random item. I gotta take a random item. Oh, steel plate body, look at that. Needed one of them. Cool. So, what does that mean? Can now mine coal. Good. We're going to need to do that at some point. I don't know where a good place to mine coal would be though. Two more, and then back to the bank. Actually, I think there's a better place than this for iron mining. It was fun to visit Alcarid though. Oh, where's my mouse gone? There we go. It was fun to visit that mine again. I spent a lot of time at that mine. Got a mine, a bank, a furnace, all right next to each other. Good stuff. Oh, actually, no, I've just remembered I was gonna say the mine that I want to go to is west of Falador, and I can't get there without some points in agility, so actually this is the best mine for me at the minute. bit of a run there and back, but it's not too bad. I don't know where I was going then. Ooh, we need a mining level of 40 for gold. Fair enough. Oh, it takes a while to get this coal, doesn't it? Oh, this is taking forever. I think maybe I should mine iron before I start mining coal. That's just taking way too long. Oh, this stuff respawns pretty quick. Yeah, coal's just taking way too long to grind. Let's do this over here. There's 3 iron over here. Slightly quicker. I am curious as to these runes, how many there are. Is it just the one? Yeah. Probably not worth it. Hold on. Let me try something. If I minimize that. Just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna try something fun. Oops. So, currently got 2 clients open. Just let me turn the music down on this one. Right, so I'm gonna get this one to run over a 12 grid. I don't know how well this is gonna go, trying to operate two accounts at the same time, but I feel like I could speed this process up somewhat. I'm trying to control 2 characters at the minute here. My other character is at Alcarid Mine now. She's... Oh, I've just forgot. I can't have this character do this here because she'll get pasted by the scorpions. Fuck. Ugh. Right, I've got an idea. Basically just going to use her as a my other character as a runner. So drop all make our way back. Might be able to mine some of this gold if we're lucky. Yeah, look, there I am. There's my other account. It's a shame I forgot about the combat levels, though. Right, so she's doing the gold. got one character on gold, I got one character on iron. What's going on with my stream? Does it cut off every time I do that or not? Huh. Oh no, I'm getting attacked by a scorpion now. I don't think this is going to work as well as I wanted it to. I think I'd be better off just farming in a different spot with this other character, I'm not going to lie. West of Falador, might as well use that agility training, you know. I'm keeping an eye on the stream and it doesn't seem to be blacking out again like it was. I'm not too sure what that was. But yeah, I don't think this game's liking me doing 2 clients at the same time. Tell you what I might do actually. Can I put that on a different window maybe? Yeah, this is miles better on 2 monitors. Wait, is this Varrock? This is Varrock. I've gone to the wrong sound on my other one. I swear I'm going the wrong way on my other character. Nope. It's all good. Keep going. Hey, right, we're full. Let's go. Got 2 characters on full sprint here. So that's all going in there. We've got 82. My other character is just about to start mining as well. Should we see if we can start something out where we can see both monitors? Do you think that'd be fun? I don't know how well it's gonna work. Right. 1 second, give me a minute. Huh? Wait. Hold up. I don't know if this is gonna work. I really don't know if this is gonna work. I hope this looks okay on the stream. It's not something I'd usually do, like test live, but it's a little bit difficult to manipulate. I'm not gonna lie. Let me settle down. Let me get in the right places, and then I'll figure it out. Right, mining, and then what are we doing here? Coal. I gotta wait for a little bit before this coal respawns. Unless there's another bit of it somewhere that I'm missing. Nope. It seems to be working out pretty well so far. God, I wish I could have done this back in the day. I think you would have got banned for this. Yeah, I've got this down now. I know what I'm doing. Oh shit, I don't know. What skill is my highest on this character? Mining, by the looks of it. Mining it is. Okay, cool. She's done. Oh, shit. Oh, I'm misclicking. Alright, so what can we do? Where's my guy going? What can we do at level 40? Can't quite see my window there. Oops. Right, let's just fill that out so I can see. At 40 we can mine gold. Okay. Oh, come on. Misclicking again. maybe I'd be better mining mining coal with this character as well. But I need 31 for an adamant pickaxe, so I technically could be one of you using one of those right now. I'll finish this run off with iron and start mining coal and gold, I think. Could really do with getting myself an adamant pickaxe as well, but it's a bit of a run. I think it would probably be worth it in the long run though. Tell you what I could do actually, I could use this character to go on a run for the pickaxe, considering she's got more stamina. Keep this guy doing what he's doing, and then have her go and deliver the pickaxe. Alright. So yeah, let's do that. Little lost with what I'm doing, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. I think an addy pickaxe was something like 3,000, so 3,200, something like that. So I'm gonna go and take all that with me. Right, so first things first, I need to teleport to Lumbridge. Oh, I need one more level of mining to do that. Okay, so we have trade you that, accept. Okay, so maybe I should give this back. I hope I did that right. Yeah, okay, good. Nope. You know what's getting me? I think these windows are the wrong way around in my head. My guy's taking his sweet time getting that coal out of that rock. Is he bugged? What's wrong with him? I knew there was something wrong with him. Decent amount of coal here. No, stay focused. We're buying an adamant pickaxe. I ended up in the wrong place here. Sorry, but you need 60 mining to go in there. Yep, definitely. It's taking forever to get this gold out of this rock. What the fuck? It's got to be bugged at this point. Why can't I change the song? I don't know what's going on there, but it won't let me change the song. I don't actually think my guy is capable of mining this gold. Despite what it says. My guy just can't get into this gold. Not worth the time putting into it. Might even be better to go to Barbarian Stronghold actually, where there's seems like there was more coal there. Yeah, I might go and do that actually. Where the fuck am I going now in this dwarf place? So let's get rid of all that. We're going to start her mining back there, and then this guy's going to do the barbarian place. There's more coal there. Overall, I think that'll just be a better turnout. Once I get there, that is. Yeah, I am absolutely locked onto this music with this account. I think it's time to maybe just force that music to restart itself, maybe. Alright, it seems there's a trigger that's swapping the music. Yeah. Trying to think whether Lumbridge Swamp might be a better place for this character at the minute, because there's Mithril, Adamant, and Coal there. It's 55 for Mithril. So give it a little longer. Nope. Oh my god, the music keeps changing. What the fuck? think it might be better to change which window's doing the music at this point. Change it. Oh, this one's done it as well, where I can't change the music. Ugh. Oh no, it's doing it here as well. Okay, so regardless of where we are, I'm not too sure this music's working in these particular areas. I don't know. No, don't attack Barbarian Lady. So we've got 187 coal. It's not too bad. So I think what I might do, I might start working on smithing for this character. So I am going to... Whoa! Just turn my volume all the way to the max there and absolutely deafen myself. I'll apologise if that came through on the stream then. So I think the best thing for this character would be to go back to... I'm not entirely sure actually, give me a minute. Yeah, I need to go back to Lumbridge with this character to start smelting all the iron and coal that I've got, whereas this character can just carry on doing what she's doing. I can't remember what the ratio is for making steel, to be completely honest. Oh, 2-1, yeah. So I'll just wait here for the rest of that call. So we've got 28 slots in our inventory. What's that? How do we work that one out? Can't seem to do the mental maths required for that. So let's grab 5 and 10. 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. So can we not actually? Oh, no wonder I couldn't fucking work it out. Huh? Yeah, I don't think that fits. Wait, am I going the right way? Where am I going? Oh. I'm totally going off on a mission here with this guy. The fuck? Don't think I've got. I think I might be running out of brain power to be doing 2 windows at once tonight. 2 windows at once tonight. It's a fun little experiment, though. It definitely. I would say it definitely makes the game more interesting. Yeah, weird. No wonder I couldn't work it out. It doesn't divide properly. This would be so much quicker to do in Outgrade. Wait, where am I going? Fuck. Getting my screens confused again. That's right. It's hard work doing 2 screens at once, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, did I get my... I got my things wrong, didn't I? Oops. Oh, well. Oh, evil chicken. God damn it. Totally fucked my math up again on this. I'm proper cocking that up. So much easier in Alcarid. So many less clicks to do. Okay, so we're on 10, 5, 10. Just gonna grab the rest of the coal. One more level until we can do Mithril. Ah, cool, I got a cut diamond. Oh, is that all my coal gone? Damn. Does Falador have a bank? Yes, it does. Not a bank, a furnace. What am I on about? So I basically want to do the same thing of what I've been doing here. Just want to get 10 of them, withdraw all. And then this guy needs to make his way over to Barak. Not with all this shit in his back pocket though. Oh, I've drawn everything out as notes. Oh, what a dickhead. all. Let me just expand this window a little bit because I can't see what I'm doing. I need my hammer and all steel bars. To make an axe. Drop one. The rest. Need to make a mace. Medium helmet. Still can't make two-handed sword. Sure, we'll get there in a second. It won't be long before we can make plate steel bodies, I'm sure. What level do I need to be to create the legs? Uh, 46. Oh, 48. I need 2 more levels. No, 1 more level. And then I'll have a full set, because I've got a steel plate body already. Oh, man. Right. Huh? Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm getting my characters confused. Come on, nearly there. A little bit early there on the run back. Ran out of steel bars on my primary character. So I'm gonna have to. What would be quickest? Running from Falador, maybe to Varrock, probably. Yeah. So let's get on with that, I guess. Once we get there, we should just drop off all the steel bars that we've just made, and we should have enough. to make ourselves a full steel set. We've just got the legs to do. And then I think I might leave it there. We've had an upgrade, a full upgrade in armor and weapons at the end of every stream so far, so seems fair to leave it there once we've made it. I've only got the legs left to go. Just fortunate enough to get a steel plate body in one of the mini games, so don't need to push it any longer than it needs to go. It looks like it's just coming very nicely to the 6-hour mark as well. You know what? I'll give these to him as well while I can. Okay, trade. Trade. Brilliant. Okay. I'm just going to log this character out for now. I don't think we need them any longer. And I also don't have the brain capacity to be doing a second character right now. Oh, no, hold on. Did I make myself a chain body? I can't remember. I did, yeah. Right, so that's everything. We've got steel pants, helmet, two-handed sword, and then we've also got a mace, shield, and medium armor combo just in case we need it. Alright. Wicked. Steel armor. We've upgraded. Happy days. Okay. I'm going to leave it there for now. Not going to bother finishing off these steel bars. I might not. I don't know. I might end up needing steel for something in the future, so there's no point pushing it any more than it needs to go. So, yeah, I feel like that's a good place to leave it. I did have the Lumbridge job workers to do and get a couple of grand, but I personally cannot be bothered doing that right now. So let's just leave myself in some nice fashion for tomorrow. Look at that. Looking fly. Looking like we know what we're doing. Okay, I'm going to leave it there. That's me done on this game for tonight. So, thank you very much for watching. Please do Remember to like the video if you've enjoyed what you've seen, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and I will see you tomorrow with something cool. I don't know what exactly. Might be this, probably will be this. But yeah, until then, take care of yourselves. Bye bye.